kill, some people steal, some people lie sometimes. Different events in our life can shape those ways. Harboring hate, harboring pain, and everything people do make it so very hard to forgive. And nobody is perfect, and I can see that in the mirror. And every time I think of things I've done inside the past, I struggle mentally on different ways I can let go. As I look up in the sky to talk to God, I notice the bird there. Free, not worried about a thing, not even worried about me down here. They free. Bills I gotta worry about. I go to work every day so they get paid. So many jobs, so many friends, different associates. I always forget they're subjected to change. Nothing stays the same, things always changing like the seasons. As soon as I get my hopes up, issues start falling down. I struggle mentally on different ways I can let go. As I look up in the sky to talk to God, I notice the birds in there. Free, not worried about a thing, not even worried about me down here. They free. Ain't nowhere that they can't fly. I'm always seeing them pass by. I'm jealous. Don't gotta worry about social issues. Ooh, don't gotta worry about bills to pay. Oh, don't gotta worry about people falling out with you. I struggle mentally on different ways I can let go. As I look up in the sky to talk to God, I notice the birds in there. Free, not worried about nothing, worried about me down here. They free. Ain't nowhere that they can't fly. Ain't nowhere that they can't fly. I'm so jealous. Ooh, yeah. I'm so jealous. Ooh.
Peace, love, health, and both vibe tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. I am your host for this morning. My name is KP, and I am your. Hey, gone. Damn, man. Like I was saying, I am your host for this AM Riders episode. I forgot to add this to the playlist. So, what do we have here going on, AM Riders? Why do you name it AM Riders, KP? Well, the reason why I named it AM Riders because I know a lot of my a lot of the members of the Vibe Tribe here. I know you guys do a lot of pickups, drop offs. So we got a lot of adults, right? People work, people go to school. So, I named this one AM Riders because I plan on taking that trip with y'all in the morning. So maybe I'm gonna have to start getting on maybe maybe a half an hour, maybe an hour earlier, maybe 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe most people is in the car around 7, 8 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna start my transmissions 7 a.m. All right, so we can have a nightcap, a wake up, and then in the midday we open up the storefront for donation based reasons. But yeah. So before we get to any individual readings, let's go ahead and we do a quick little recap over this five of cups that we see here on the table. So if you didn't get a chance to catch that reading last night, understand. Excuse me. Understand that when this five of cups pop up, we are in the midst of some sort of sadness, depression, etc., and the remedy to that is being able to have a launch place, a starting spot. And was I in the wrong live? What live was I in? Because I don't see none of the emojis I was posting. Nothing. I don't see nothing. What the hell is going on? Yeah. So I don't know what else to say, y'all. So the five of cups. So this five of cups was actually is a person who is contemplating past, present, and future. This is affectionately known as the crying over spilt milk card, and the reason why that is because as you can see, there are three cups down here. One with dark red stuff, light red stuff, and one looked like it had water in it. So what happened was that this person was probably, you know, sad, depressed, and instead of actually healing what he'd been through, he tried to probably push through and maybe ignore it or, put those things to the side that he uh wasn't comfortable with. And it seemed like it piled up to where now his present isn't really how can I say this? His present isn't really going the way he wanted because of the past. And with that being said, he's not able to properly manifest for the future because the things of the past have such a heavy bearing on the psyche. Um so the best way to do that is to face the problems head on. Oh, excuse me. And to come to terms, to come to grips with exactly what's happening or what happened in the past. And only when you fully accept things for what they are, um, et cetera, then you will be able to move forward. So what up, B? What's going on, man? I think I found the way to start seeing the chats a little bit faster. So we should have a faster response time now from the time that you hear my voice to the time I see a message. That should be a lot faster now. Now, YouTube did say that it might lower the quality of the stream a little bit, but if I can chat and be more efficient, then I would risk, lowering the quality for faster chat. So, how can I help you, Mr. B? Are you looking for a donation based reading? Um, I was just looking at a bay leaf, y'all. So if anybody got any intentions they want to place here in this bay leaf, go ahead and post whatever manifestation you want to bring to fruition. You said just trying to sleep some more, but I'm a little restless. Well, you know what you got to do? You know, when you're restless, that means the spirit is unsatisfied with something. So at least by my definition, I never heard that nowhere. I kind of made it up. Some people call it channeling, but it seemed to have some substance, some merit to it. But um, so I'm gonna set the intention on easy, fast money, easy, fast millions of dollars, easy and fast millions of dollars. All right. So I know one person that I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna set the intentions for my homegirl Lauren, who probably lost in the sauce. Um, have the intention on releasing anger with the hand drum. All right, so we're gonna put job for Big Bishop. Uh, Big Bishop. Even though Bishop weigh 150 pounds, we still gonna call him Big Bishop because that's the homie. All right, so maybe I'm gonna put PLHW. And for those who don't know, oh, I just spelt the W. All right, so the regular W is not the same no more. We got to make an X with the W. I like that. So let me do line, boom, line, boom. Oh, that's the rawest W I ever seen. All right, peace, love, health, and wealth. So I'm putting peace, love, health, and wealth for VT for the five tribe. All right, so we got the job. All right, let me put some green hearts on here too. Well, they're gonna be black outlines, but it's gonna be green. All right, moon. We got four hearts on there. All right, this leaf tatted up. I got intentions on the front. Oh, you probably can't see it. I got intentions on the front and I got intentions on the back. So you know what I want you to do, Bishop? Rub your palms together really fast till you make some heat. Now I want you to place this leaf into your palm and cover it with your other hand. And I want you to deep breathe. And every time you breathe, more and more white light goes into the leaf. All right. After about 4 or 5 deep breaths, the leaf is going to be fully charged with our intentions. And we're going to quote unquote release it to the universe, meaning that we're going to feed it to our subconscious. That's all. That's the universe, our subconscious, if you didn't know. Just like the bottom of the ocean is our subconscious, too. Yep. It's the same, but it's different. All right. So continue to breathe, and this leaf is getting full of white light. And ding! Now it's all full and ready to go. All right. So I can't remember the science of the leaf. I gotta remember, but I know the 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 smell from the leaf stimulates a particular part of our brain that is stimulated when we activate in the law of attraction and all of that stuff. So that's the science behind a leaf. I actually forgot all the technical terms, like what hormones is released and what area of the brain is stimulated with the. I forget all the details, but like I said, that's the science behind the bay leaf. It's actual real science. So we can, the more we can put ourselves in the mood of manifestation before we actually burn this bay leaf, and continue to be in the mood, whatever prosperity, whatever, then we good to go. Like an afro. So only thing I need to do is find my light tata. You know what? Let me go get a candle too, cause I don't have no candles. Well, I got candles. I need to go get one at the stash. And I just kicked over some water like a little bitch. All right, hold on. Amen, Ashe, and so it is. All right, Big B in the building. All right, so let's see. What? Oh, I done almost blew the candles off. What can I offer you? Well, first thing first, Bishop, make sure you're not stuck in that Five of Cups energy where the past, present, and the future is becoming all jumbled up, and you can't tell the difference between the two. So make sure that's not a thing, right? I wonder why this wick just melted. This wick ain't burned; it just melted. Mm. I got one that didn't burn. You know what? It can reflect off the cup brighter. Then we get 2 for 1 if it reflects off the cup. Ooh, now that's smart. Or we can have one up, one down. That looks good too. Oh wow, this is faster. Oh shit, I caught him this time. All right, well, no shuffling the cards by the candles. Mm, all right, so let me see. Let me get these things back on. That's interesting. All right, so we just had a little flipper. This card, I was just shuffling and it flipped over out of nowhere. So I think this might be the one for you, and it is the Judgment card. All right. So with Judgment come, I'm sorry, with I get indigestion. With Judgment comes liberation, and with liberation comes freedom, and with freedom comes bad choices. So what I would recommend you do is look for the bright side of things. Look for what breaks you free, right? Maybe you can use your hang jump with the intention to release anger, even if you don't hit it like you angry, right? Maybe the vibrations of the hang drum can dispel negative energy that you don't want that's floating around your body. And those negative energies are called dendrites. When y'all talking about spirits and ghosts, look up what a dendrite is. All right. And then let me know if y'all got the same idea about what a spirit is. All right. So, like I said again, with liberation comes freedom, but with freedom comes what? Not so good things. So make sure that again we're not getting stagnant. For some reason, stagnant energy is standing out to me a lot right now. Maybe I can pull another card and see if there's anything that should accompany this card. I'm hungry. Normally, I'm not hungry this early. I am starving. The Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. So I feel like this is a confirmation on a very complete message, because remember the Eight of Pentacles is all about going above and beyond, um, crossing your T's and dotting your I's. And so when you do indeed cross your T's and dot your I's, it kind of brings order back to that Five of Cups, and it kind of helps you close out the Judgment card, because again, that liberation comes freedom. But think about when all the slaves got free, right? Yeah, they was emancipated, quote unquote liberated, but they had very little knowledge of the financial system that was in place. They had very little knowledge of of fair compensation for time worked. Um, they was often swindled in sharecropper agreements. So they didn't really understand contract law, all of that stuff, the government, everything. But one thing I will say is that the ignorance of the system didn't stop the people from prospering. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. My stomach feel abnormally empty. Do not feel good. What up, Juju? I'm just taking a couple deep breaths because I feel nauseated. I do not feel good this morning. I normally don't eat this early. I don't know. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to throw up. I don't know if I'm dehydrated. I don't know if my triglycerides too high. I don't know what the hell going on. I just feel hungry and nauseated. No, I got ground ginger. I I don't got a food processor, so I'm about to say normally I just ground my sugar, but I mean my ginger, but I got only got ground ginger right now. I think I might have go finish this coffee, y'all. Actually, it won't. Ginger, actually, I think the problem is that I'm in the fastest state. Oh, I forgot my phone. Oh, it's not heating up. Okay, it is hot, but I don't think it's gonna count. Oh, it might be. Oh yeah, let me move this up. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so the thing about ginger is that ginger actually puts you deep to a fasted state. And it induces autophagy and whatnot. And so my thing, and that pushes you into ketosis. So my thing is that I gotta be careful with ketosis because my body doesn't always switch into ketosis because somebody patented a virus, and the virus, if you don't know, viruses either change your RNA and DNA. So this particular virus, it it altered my genes to change the way my genes process glucose, called diabetes, called insulin resistance. So now my cells only like fermented sugar and not fresh sugar. So with that being said, my whole shit is out of whack. And I have a metabolic disorder. So when I get in times like this, I gotta be careful about going deeper into a fast because a lot of diabetics, they aren't able to switch on ketosis, which allows you to burn fat for fuel. Um, so I probably said a little bit too much, but I don't care. Fuck it. It's the truth. It's the truth. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's called gain of function research. I read a lot. Hell, yeah. Research. Research, buddy. Don't get me started on here. I'll fuck around and lose my channel, man. All right. So yeah, so I'm starting to lighten up a little bit. As long as my sugar don't get too low, I'm okay. And I don't feel like my sugar low. I just feel like my sugar empty. And it's I mean, I just feel like I'm nauseated a little bit. That's all. I hope I find some comfort. Listen, bro, you hope I find some comfort. It's a state of mind at this point because there is no way. For example, let's just say, right, we see commercials advertising people to live with AIDS, right? And it's almost an oxymoron to say, get over it and move on. But as a society, we place stigmas on having AIDS, right? So a AIDS patient, only thing they think about all day, every day is having AIDS to the point to where it drives some of them crazy because they want to live a normal life. And so to me, a lot of this stuff that's going on out here is definitely contrived for one, but it's contrived to take your mind off of what's important. And so that's why I come over here some days and I be very raw, very emotional. Um, because holding that shit in don't bring me comfort. Because everybody's holding the same shit in. Even if you don't understand it on the same level as I do, right? There's this old saying that black people know something is wrong with the world, but they don't have the mental capacity to figure it out or to do something about it. Interesting. And so when you start teaching a man how to fish, then you become a target. When you teach a man how to be the seeker of the right knowledge, see, it ain't about knowledge, it's about the right knowledge. I can tell you everything I know, but if I don't tell you what's important, then you just gonna be taking everything in and rubbing it against the wall to see what sticks. But if I tell you like, hey, this worked, I got some results on this. This is hogwash. You can try it if you want, but it ain't work for me. If I give you some direction, right, operational condition versus classical condition, then you cooking with gas. Then you cooking with gas. Oh yeah, I guess the cooking, baby. All right, let me go figure out. I don't know if I'm gonna. What can I do? I don't want no cereal. I didn't know Kashi brand cereal has so much added sugar. I thought lower in sugar. I don't want no cereal. Then sure don't want to cook no sausage. A egg sandwich, maybe? I do need some protein. I don't know. Yes, sir. Remember, resting your mind is a choice. And if your mind doesn't oblige, then you need to explore the inner dimensions of your mind and see what it's trying to tell you. Because it's trying to tell you something. You probably just can't decode what it's telling you. All right. So don't this energy that you feeling, I don't want you to think about old girl right now. I want you to think about Bishop first and see how does this energy relate to Bishop only. Keep telling your brain Bishop only, Bishop only. And it's going to recalibrate and then it's going to let you know what it needs as it relates to Bishop. All right. Peace, love, health, and wealth, big God. That's why I preach peace, love, health, and wealth, man. Y'all gonna get to know the real KP soon. That's if the rumors don't, you know what I'm saying, spread before I do. Hold on one second. You wanna do you wanna I mean you already got a what you call them. You do you want an oracle? Do you want a money reading? Do you want a love reading? I mean, you already know. You can pretty much get whatever you want from me, Juju. Let me know what you want, big dog. What's in my pockets, dog? Big face honey, still off the mall. Bought all that I wanted. I'm kind of mad for you haters. I'm real disappointed. Because what you didn't tell the people is I got plenty money. I got plenty money. Okay, so we going to listen to a song called Wonderland by Drew while I prepare my coffee. So shout out to Bishop. I am going to put some ginger in my coffee and some turmeric, but I'm going to put it with some coffee and some creamer. So It will definitely help settle my stomach for a little while, but it will put me deeper into it fast. So what I'm going to do is after my stomach gets settled down for a little while, I'm going to go ahead and oh my fucking god, man. At this point, you barking at a ghost. At this point, come on, man, we can't be doing that. We like to chill and relax. All right, big dog. So we're gonna listen to a song called "Wonderland" by Drew. This is a song that he made for his nieces. Um, to let them know what's going on in the world. So I got you in the oracle. Let me know. We got the Earth Warrior, we got the Spirit Animal, we got the Love Oracle, and we got the Sacred Spirit Oracle deck. So as I turn this music on and go whip up my coffee, I'll be right back.
Oh, JJ.
What's up, Shuggy?
Can you please tell me about the world?
About the world?
Yeah.
How old are you?
6.
Okay. Well, I know that you see the world as if it's some type of wonderland. Got everything that you can think of in the palm of your hand. What you don't see is the different roads inside. That will take you on a bumpy ride. So buckle up and get ready, because everything won't go your way. No matter what you do or say, stay prayed up, and I mean daily. You need God to show the way whenever things don't seem okay, because this world is not a wonderland. It's not a wonderland. Because this world is not a wonderland. It's not a wonderland. I'm telling you beforehand. You go through things, might feel some pain, might even feel like you probably when you go through trials, you wonder how to keep a smile on your face. Always keep your head up. So what I hope is you keep these words in mind. They will rain true, just give it a little time. Ooh, so buckle up and get ready, yeah. Because everything won't go your way. No matter what you do or say, stay prayed up, and I mean daily. You need God to show the way whenever things don't seem okay, because this world is not a wonderland. Because this world is
Listen,
not a wonderland. I'm telling you beforehand.
I'm asking if
Roscoe,
you can listen and just pay
talk
attention.
to him.
It's the things that they do not mention. It's so suspicious.
Okay.
They say it is what it is, and they're so persistent. But it's not what you think it is. Are you comprehending? Go and look up the definition A place with full of wonderful things in it, where everything is perfect, yeah, and whose vision? In my picture, the only gold is God's scriptures. I'm different, sweetie. A lot of things that they say you need, you do not need it. It's the things they don't teach in elementary. Like Hello Kitty ain't kid friendly. Like them TV shows got codes in them.
Yeah.
They do that so you can grow with them. Forever hiding their old emblem. They sold their soul and now they trying to take yours.
And get ready. Because everything won't go your way. No matter what you do or say, stay prayed up, stay prayed up. And I mean daily. We got to show the way. Whenever things don't seem okay, because this world is not a wonderland. Because this world
It's not a wonderland. What oracle you want, Drew? So stay prayed up, and I mean daily. 'Cause no matter, this world is not a land. I'm telling you beforehand. All right. So I got where's my sacred spirit deck? All right. So while I get the sacred spirit, we're gonna listen to the other song by Drew and Roscoe called Gossip. Now I'm not a huge fan
Man, that's my fun.
That's your ringtone?
It's nostalgia.
of Roscoe on this, but it's a good song though, and I love the concept. I love the beat because it's all homemade though. So you got to appreciate true talent when you hear it. You know what I'm saying?
She calling you too.
All homemade.
All she wanna do is gossip.
Gossip.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Don't nobody ever keep their mouth shut. Always saying something, but never saying nothing about theyself. Ooh, I see. It's not too many people out here you can trust. When you tell them something, they tell the next person to keep it hush. Ooh, they do it in a rush, dropping all your info like it's nothing but a heavy load. You feel like you were close, but they only coming back because they digging for a piece of gold. Oh, I see. If they know you got a secret, they'll keep prying till you tell them to. Because you know inside they find exactly who they wanna tell it to. Gossip tastes so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Ooh, rolling off the tongue. Rumors every day of the week, Oh, just to get some sleep.
It doesn't matter. He said they knew rumors just to go to sleep. Pass it on.
Gossip tastes so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Ooh,
Rolling off the
I know.
What you know, Drew?
Don't nobody really care about truth.
No, they don't.
All they care about is something they can fight and chew.
I know.
It don't matter what they learn about you. They can take it and do whatever they want to. They do it in a rush, dropping all your info like it's nothing but a heavy load. You feel like
Uh-oh. They digging for a piece of gold.
oh, I see. If they know you got a secret, they'll keep prying till you tell them to.
Listen.
Because they know inside their mind exactly who they wanna tell it to. Gossip tastes so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Ooh, rolling off the tongue. Rumors every day of the week, just to get some sleep.
It doesn't matter where it comes from.
All they wanna do is
Damn, where's my other deck at? The one deck that I need, I can't find it.
so sweet,
So sweet.
rolling off
Roscoe.
Gossip. definition. Already know who you kidding. Is the competition over who listening? Or tradition to tell all the business? And petty and silly. Them talking give you ammunition. Can't even wait till they finish. Look, just a minute. After they done with that story, you taking and put your life in it. In addition, why are you telling these people secrets like you had a permission? That's why when you come around, no one makes a sound. Everyone know your position. Think about it, Roscoe. Wait a minute. Hold it now I get it. All that running off at the mouth, tell me why you don't have you in one sin. Talk about this one, talk about that one, but it's really one thing you don't mention. You never talk about you. Wait, you saying you perfect? Nah, you can't. I know you don't wanna make the decision. How come it's you was never really mentioned? I know them people be looking at you like you can't keep your mouth closed. How do you do it? Why do you do it? The thought about it just be making me sick. You digging for gold, where's your soul? And nigga owes, but you never quit. People that know me, man, people that trust me, when they tell me something, I keep it quiet. When they tell you it's extra, extra. Read all about it.
Gossip tastes so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Ooh, rolling off the tongue. Boomers every day of the week, oh, just to get some sleep. Doesn't matter where it come from. All they wanna do is pass it on. I already know. Tastes so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Rolling off the tongue.
Drew, your phone still ringing, man.
Roscoe, I just don't want to answer.
Answer and tell her you changed your number, man.
I just don't want to hear all that
Gossip. He said, answer it and tell her you changed your number. That's funny. Got him. So it's Bishop fault. It's Bishop fault if I get the keto flu. All right, it's Bishop fault if I get what's called the keto flu. So what I was just saying about your body switching into ketosis and starting to burn fat for fuel, that transition is very rough on me, and sometimes I get sick. So I gotta prepare to fast. I literally gotta prepare to fast. So I got some ginger in here. I will say that the ginger do help a little bit with the stomach, right? Uh, but like I said, it could push me fat deeper into my fast, or deeper into what's called ketosis, where I'm burning fat for fuel. So, but it's cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sip this, and then I'm gonna do a couple push-ups or whatever. Then I'm gonna make a smoothie later. Mm. And this shit the perfect temperature too. Okay, rolling off the tongue.
What
My
is
bad.
that noise?
What's up, Sugie?
Can you please tell me about the world?
You know what? I'm listening. While I shuffle your cards, I'm listening to this. I gotta finish this song. I think he give me both verses of the song. I think he gonna give me. Wait, is this the version with me in there? Because I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear. Yeah, I just want to hear him. Okay. You. This how I'm gonna come up on this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, pat, boom, boom, pat. I like this beat though. It's like old school R&B. Yeah, it's an incomplete version with me on it.
Nobody is
Perfect.
perfect, I
I
got
got flaws
flaws
too.
too.
This song
And
right here,
I'm
not
not
the other
gonna
one.
act
Act
like
like
I
I
follow
follow
all
all
the
the
rules.
rules.
I
I
might
know
be
you're equal,
unequipped,
but
I
I
don't
don't
know
know what
what to
to do.
do. About
About
why
why
it's
it's
so
so
hard
hard for
for
me
me to
to
choose
choose
the
the
right
right
thing,
thing,
but
but
I
I
don't
don't do
choose
the
the right
right
thing. I don't wanna
thing.
forget nobody. When being hateful
Hateful comes
comes
easy
easy when
when
I'm
I'm
done
done
wrong.
wrong.
It would
People
feel
feel
delightful
delightful
to
to
be
be
a
a
little
little
spiteful. I just wanna shun
spiteful.
everybody. There's
There's
so
so
many
many
things
things
I
I
would
would
like
like
to
to
do.
do.
Please,
Please,
God,
God.
we love people again. I can't trust family or friends anymore.
Anymore.
I've been closing
Closing
all
all those
those doors
doors
and
and
burning
burning
down
down
bridges.
bridges.
For
Oh, I
I find
find
it
it
hard
hard
for
for
me
me
to
to
walk
walk
around
around
these
these
days.
days.
I
I
find
find
it
it
hard
hard
to
to
act
act
like
like
everything's
everything's
okay.
okay, okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
asking God to take
These
these type
type
of
of
things
things
away.
away, away, away,
That
away.
way I love people
People
again
again someday.
someday.
Tap, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, tap. Ooh, I like this. Galactic Killer. So you got number 17, Galactic Killer. It says move forward with an open mind. Okay. What's up, Just Me? Welcome in. Can I interest you in a donation-based reading? Okay. Love people again. I can't trust family or friends anymore. Keep closing all those doors and burning down bridges. Oh, I find it hard for me to walk around these days. Everything's okay,
Nobody is perfect, I got flaws too. And
and
I'm
I
not
won't
gonna
wanna
act
act
like
like
I
I
follow
follow
all
all
the
the
rules.
rules.
I
I
might
might
be
be
unequipped,
unequal,
I
but I
don't
don't
know
know what
what to
to
do.
do.
About
About
why
why? I
it's
love
so
the way
hard
he
for
say about
me
why.
to
I
choose
like the way he said
the
that. It was
right
a
thing,
little
but I don't choose.
swaggy. I like that.
I'm
About
not
why?
gonna act like I follow all
All
the
the
rules.
rules
I might be unequipped, I don't know what to do. About why it's so
for me to choose the right thing, but I don't choose the right thing. I don't wanna forgive nobody. Cause being hateful comes easy when I'm done wrong. Things to be delightful, to be a little spiteful. Please, God, I want to hear that. Come on, can I hear that real one time, please? This is raw. I want to. We got to finish this because this shit hit so hard. This shit hit hard, man. Boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. Nobody
nobody
is
is perfect,
perfect.
I
I
got
got
flaws
flaws
too.
too.
And
And
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
act
act
like
like
I
I
follow
follow
all
all
the
the
rules.
rules.
I
I
might
might
be
be
unequipped, I don't
don't
know
know what
what to
to
do.
do.
About
About
why
why
it's
it's
so
so
hard
hard
for
for me
me to
to
choose
choose
the
the
right
right
thing, but
thing.
I
I
don't
don't do
choose
the
the right
right
thing. I don't wanna
thing.
forget nobody. When being hateful comes easy when I'm done wrong. It would feel delightful to be a little spiteful. I just wanna shun everybody. There's so many things I would like to do. Please, God, help me love people again. I can't trust family or friends anymore. I've been closing all those doors and burning down bridges. Oh, I find it hard for me to walk around these days. I find it hard to act like everything's okay.
love that shit, man. I love it. I'm already out of that energy already. Like when I went through my waking up process and I realized how many fingers was pointing back at me, like I was evil, like I was crazy. And don't get me wrong, I made mistakes in my life and I've done shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, no, man, I ain't did nothing no better or no worse than nobody else did. I was born in the same game, right? Just like everybody else was. So, but I understand what's going on, man. Divide and conquer. So I don't even blame people no more. All right, so here we go. Sacred Spirit. So I am going to send you a copy of this card because it's going to be hard for me to read it and look at the screen. So I'm gonna send you a copy of it and I'm gonna read it out. I'm gonna read it aloud. I don't know if it's called aloud or out loud. I don't know if there's a difference between the two or not. So I'm going to screenshot and send you the first click, and I'm gonna screenshot and send you the second click. Nobody got to filter everybody out for self. That's the song where I'll be like, uh, 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 dear God, the pain got me blind like it's quicksand in my eyes, and the vision of perfection is falling, falling. Nobody got to filter everybody out for self. I try not to get bitter. I know what's bad for my health. That shit, that's a bar right there, man. I ain't trying to turn into stone out here. You smell me? I'm not trying to turn into stone. And I'm not about to allow y'all to do the shit that y'all think y'all gonna do to me either. That's not gonna happen either. Some gotta give. Dear God, the pain got me blind like sand in my eyes, and the vision of perfection is falling, falling. Nobody got a filter air itself. I try not to get bitter. I know what's bad for my health. Listen, people I once adored put me on the shelf. Spiritually wicked, they'll do anything for wealth. Now I plan in silence and move with stealth, because people steal your light and use it for pelt. Cause no, my bad. I said cause crabs in a barrel steal your lights and use it for pelt. Now I plan in silence and move with stealth because people. No, I keep saying people, cause crabs in the barrel steal your light and use it for pelt. See, man, see y'all don't fuck you, man. KP be having them quadruple entendres, man. Who know what a pelt is? Who know what a pelt? That's all I'm gonna say is who know what a pelt? Who know what a pelt is? Who knows it? Nobody got a filter. Everybody out for self. Now I plan in silence and move with stealth because people will steal your light and and use it for pelt. So this is a pelt right here. It's fur. So what I say is that crabs in the barrel will steal your light and use it for pelt, meaning that they'll turn your shit to a fur coat and be rocking that shit. This is a pelt. Now we don't say pelts all that often, right? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what a pelt is. All right, here we go. This is a pelt. Now I plan in silence and move with stealth because crabs in the barrel will steal your light and use it for pelt. Smell me? They don't smell me, man. They ain't fucking with KP, man. KP ain't got bars for real. KP. All right. I was waiting for the message to send. Did the message send? Juju on that beat. I was trying to kill time until she said, "Barat, what up? Namaskaram." But if I was to get in the studio, no, you ain't seeing me. Man. Damn, they got a fox fur Saint Laurent. God damn, I'm not spending $300 on a fur coat. That man, I be done went and bought me a squirrel trap and sewed them squirrels together. Man, look at this sexy Mac Daddy. Pause, no Diddy, right? Look at this sexy Mac Daddy. Look at him with his white beard. Ooh, he's sexy. He's sexy. And he looking across the street at one of them young things. Ooh, look at Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. Viva Viagra. All right, I quit. 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 Jizzle. Is that Ron? I don't know who the fuck Ron is, but that old man know he's sexy. No, that ain't Ron Isley. Ron Isley can't even stand up no more. No fucking Ron Isley. Ron Isley old ass and had too many pussies and too many steaks. You better stop eating that shit. His ass better go make a smoothie somewhere. All right. So did you get the transmission, Juju? No, that ain't Ron. That's my baby picture. That was before my PB my wait my BPL. I got a BPL. I had got a surgery done. A Brazilian penis. I got a B I got a BPD. No, I got a APD, a African penis drop. A African penis drop. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm tripping, y'all. African hell no. Y'all know I ain't supposed to be drinking no coffee. The messages ain't come in yet. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it a different way. Ugh, y'all know I'm not supposed to be drinking no coffee. APD. The only problem is it go back to normal in 6 months. Yeah. All right, y'all, man. I'm waiting on these pictures to send. Let me know when you get them, man, so I can read this card to you. Cause I don't have the digital. I don't have the physical book. I only got the digital book. Nobody got a filter. Everybody off of self. I try not to get bitter. I know it's bad for my health. All right, it's a green light. It's a go. All right, so here we go. Number 17, Galactic Healer. All right, it says, don't look back, move forward with an open mind. I need to go back and look at your reading from last night, Juju. It says, we exist in a multiverse with multiple. Hold on, let me turn this down. I don't want to hear my voice. It says, we exist within a multiverse with multiple realities. Anything is possible if we set our mindset accordingly. Reaching beyond limitations and what is currently visible to us enables humanity to continually evolve as species. Sacred symbols, ancient architecture, and medicine have been inspired by astrological phenomena. I'm sorry. You may find yourself searching for knowledge on the ancient healing practice, energy work, or light based information such as DNA coding, energetic downloads, sacred symbols, and self healing techniques. Interesting. Reiki Master, KP. A guiding hand of star or galactic healer can facilitate a profound healing. Hmm. So if we was on a hero's journey, what card would this represent? What card is this telling you to what chapter are you preparing for right now? Okay. It says born healers and psychics may experience deep soul activations as galactic healers are present in your life right now. One of my monikers as a young rapper about 20 years ago was the money making Martian, right? If you didn't know, I was, my consciousness come from Mars and Pluto, me being a sun sign of Scorpio. So, uh, yeah, and my sun. Oh, you want to know about my star? The brightest star in my constellation is called Antares. That's the name of the star. All right. So it says born healers and psychics may experience deep soul activations as galactic healers are present in your life right now. You may feel particularly connected to Pleiadian, Orion, or Arcturian energy, and it is strongly recommended you discover more about this connection. So, what I will say is this: it's a lot of people who get down with the Pleiadians, but what you don't know is that there is plenty other star systems out there that you might resonate with. Okay, so even if you do resonate with Pleiadians, do your research on other what they call intergalactic beings, interdimensional beings as well. Okay, because the Pleiadians they cover as many races within the Pleiadians, right? Just like as many races in the Orion and the Arcturians as well. So wait, what sign is Orion associated with? Because if y'all didn't know, a lot of these stars in the sky is is all right. So Orion is located in the east of Taurus, and then what about the other one? Not Pleiadian, but what's the other one? The Arcturians. They sound like they from Antarctica or something. All right. So the Arcturian can be found in Libra, in the part of the sky where Libra is. So what I will say is that my theory is that our consciousness is downloaded from the cosmos and not our physical body, right? That's my theory. Even though I don't talk about aliens a lot, this is my theory. All right. So with that being said, I think a lot of people would benefit from understanding all of the stars and the planets that's associated with their particular constellation, right? Because when we look up in the sky and say Scorpio, there's stars and planets that influence us on Earth. So it's not just the planet, it's actually a bunch of things, right? A bunch of celestial bodies. So if anybody, just in general, if anybody interested, look and see if there's any alien races that's associated with your specific astrological sign. Okay, remember that. See if there's anything associated with your specific astrological sign. All right. Because there's way more than Pleiadians, Orion, and Arcturians. Those are just the only ones we think about. All right. So just keep that in mind, okay? So it says you may feel particularly connected to Pleiadian, Orion, and Arcturian energy, and it is strongly recommended you discover more about this connection now. Honor your own connection, for at last this may identify you. Oh, what the hell? For at last this may identify why you have felt so isolated and misunderstood in life. You may already feel strongly connected to the times of ancient Egypt, right? Which is only about 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. all right, Atlantis, and Lumeria. All right. So all of these places and more, but these places, which is earthbound land masses, all claim to have history from the cosmos. All right. It's way more than Egypt, Atlantis, and Lemuria. But those are just a few. All right. Those are just a few of the popular ones. Okay. So it says, now take time to awaken your inner knowing and the ancient knowledge that already resides within you, aka activate your DNA, right? Akashic record. Now the deep awakening is occurring now, and you must acknowledge how far you have already come in this journey of life. What do I always say? Rejoice because you survived 100% of your bad days. For some, it's hard, right? For some, it's hard to look at the positive. That's what I was just saying to Bishop earlier. Remember, I was just saying, like, you telling me that you hope I find some peace or something like that is just like telling an AIDS patient that I hope you know, you have a clear conscience or something, right? Because the stigmas that's associated with these things is actually worse than the actual thing itself. And it doesn't necessarily have to deal with that, but that's just a real life example. Okay. So it says, while remembering past life experiences can be advantageous to understanding your psyche, it is important to remember you can only integrate healing towards this level in the present moment through conscious thought. Try not to get lost in these connections. You must try to remember that your time is now. Your time is now. Remember that your time now is in the present of your whoa. You must remember that your time now is in the present, and you must incorporate and embrace these aspects of you if you wish. Right, perfect timing. Okay, if you wish to further your understanding of self and share healing and knowledge with others. Hmm. And this is what I see. And it's funny because I see this for a lot of people, right? So if you want to tap into being a light worker of some sort, then this is confirmation. While remembering past life experiences can be advantageous to understanding our psyche, it is important to remember you can only integrate healing towards this level in the present moment through conscious thought. Hmm. That's that Five of Cups. Remember the past, present, and future being all jumbled together? Because if the past is out of whack, then you can't be present in the present. And it's going to disrupt the future because the future you want, you're not going to be able to get because the past got you all out of whack. All right. So it says, try not to get lost in these connections. You must remember that your time is now. I don't know why I keep saying that. You must remember that your time now is in the present, and you must incorporate and embrace these aspects of you if you wish to further your understanding of self and share healing and knowledge with others. My guru always say this: we can't worry about the past, we can't worry about the future because only this moment is inevitable. Meaning that we can't really move on from this moment because we always stuck in the current moment, right? The past was going to be the future, and the past was the future, and the future is the present. She said we all went to the same schools. When I was born under that special stardust, hundreds of babies. Yeah, see what a lot of people don't know is that it's lit. The planets leave a dust, a trail of dust behind. Just like when you see a comet floating through the sky and it leave dust particles and ashes and smoke. Planets do the same thing. Why we don't talk about that, I don't know. So every single time a planet get close to Earth, they leave a little bit of dust on us, and we shake a little bit of earth dust on them. They might get a little bit of H2O. They might get a little bit of jizzle hot breath in the morning. Like I don't get why we don't talk about these things scientifically. But I'm happy you mentioned that stardust, because stardust is a real thing. And stardust can come together over millions of years and create comets and stuff. So I'm so happy I'm dealing with magical people. I'm so happy G Jizzle is so smart, because you be reminding me of stuff I be forgetting about. Man, I need to start taking notes, because the only thing I do is learn new shit. That's all I do is learn. I mean, every once in well, every day I watch some bullshit. I do watch some bullshit, but I'm always learning something. I'm even learning from the bullshit. Okay, so shadow aspect. Remember, the shadow aspect is how you know that you need the medicine that's hidden in between this card. So if you've been feeling arrogant, if you've been feeling out of whack like an oppressor, if you've been having irrational behavior, like letting certain emotions make you make bad decisions, then here you go. All right, sacred crystal is moldavite. I've actually had a moldavite before, and if you guys never seen a moldavite, it's actually a green crystal that kind of looks like I don't. It looks like I don't know what to describe it as. No, I didn't have moldavite. I didn't get the moldavite. I don't think I got. I don't know. I done had so many crystals over the years. Now that I think about it, so that's moldavite. It's green, right? And we already know what that green color do. That look like chrysoprase a little bit. Then to it kind of don't. So these is actually kind of translucent a little bit. So that's moldavite, y'all. Learn how to spot the fake moldavite. All right. All right. Okay, so angel assistance, Archangel Raphael. He is the angel of deep physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Okay, and the affirmation, say it with me, guys. Reawaken my soul's desire to learn and grow beyond existing limitations. I reawaken my soul's desire to learn and grow beyond existing limitations. Say it with me aloud, y'all, out loud. I reawaken my soul's desire to learn and grow beyond existing limitations. All right. So shout out to you, Juicy Jew. Juicy Jew on that beat. Hey, that shit was so funny later. I was like, Spirit, you got something to tell the people? You got something else to tell the people? Anything else? And then he was like, that shit was funny as hell. All right, G Jizzle. Can I interest you in a donation based reading? Can I interest you in a freebie? You know, it'd be so slow around here. I can't even sell free readings. I'll be trying to give people free readings. They don't even be wanting. I'll be like, damn, cuz. See, look, that shit ain't worked for long. I'm getting hungry again. My stomach empty. Nobody got to filter everybody out for self. I try not to get bitter. I know it's bad for my health. People I once adored put me on the shelf. Spiritually wicked, they're doing for wealth. Ooh, I want to hear that song, but I don't want to get copyrighted. I need to make some money. I want to hear that song so bad. All right, this a beat my homie made for me, but I can't really get down on it. Mm, two, three. What's up, Juju? You wanna hop on this? What about you, Jizzle? You wanna hop on this too? Out step, step, step like this. Step, step, step like this. I'm step, step, step like this. Step, this, step. Mm, 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 left, right, left, I'ma step like left, right, left, I'ma step like left, right, left, I'ma step like mm, 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 right, left, I'ma step like left, right, left, I'ma step like I'ma step. I don't know. It's that part right there that because some of this I was like, it sound cool, but I think some of this probably to me would have been better just on an intro or something like that. Because I can't rap over some of this stuff. Like I don't rap at that tempo, so I can't even ignore the beat. And this sound like some Beyonce. Told y'all I was gonna rock like this. That's what it sound like to me. All right, so you got the two of swords. Um, either path you choose will be the right path. Um, but what I will say is leave the emotions behind. And I like this card. I really never really I don't see this one too much in this deck. Um, this two of swords represent so two sometimes oftentimes is a decision card. She said the practice. Well, no, because if you're an emotional based person, then your emotions are going to get you far in life. The problem that I have here with this card is that you don't want to wait till your back is against the wall until you have to make a move, right? And this card is saying that we got to make a decision. Remember, how you start is how you finish is often associated with the two, right? How you start is how you finish. And that's often associated with the two, right? Careful planning with the two of wands, uh, uh, the two of cups. All of those is all about beginning and end, quantum leaps. Anything that you find two, symbolism of two. So again, oftentimes when this card comes, not even really a call to make a decision. It's really a call for you to decide to get up and move, whatever that move is. And when you actually make that move, you can't do it with emotions. You got to go within and do whatever you feel is right. So even if you got two options, both options will lead in success, right? If you really pay attention, both swords is equal, left and right, right? Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, I don't want to hear no quiet. I need you to say something, baby. You feel me? But the Two of Swords, right? Again, it's all most of the tools, if not all the tools, is really has heavy symbolism with making decisions, right? One thing that a lot of people forget to mention about this card, as I was saying, um the card with two equal swords could mean that you at stalemate with a situation or circumstance in your life. Like I said, decision making is going to be key, and it looked like it might be to the point to where any decision you make is going to be a good decision, and not just because you got the Midas touch, Jizzle, but because again, you might be at a fork in the road, stalemate. Paths might be crossed, et cetera, et cetera. And with that being said, with those paths crossing, sometimes just making the decision to get up and go is all you really need to do to get something popping. All right, so if you give me a second, and I'll see if there's anything else. Yeah. Whatever you've been putting off, G Jizzle, whatever you've been at a true set or whatever you've been putting off, go ahead and accelerate that process because you might be purposefully holding some things back for yourself, right? You might be purposefully, well, not consciously purposefully, but haphazardly being hung up on a decision or being hung up on making a decision to start something new or to pursue something or whatever the case is might be holding up progress to you in your life. Some of the key terms that's associated with the Eight of Wands is going to be forward moving, change, even travel. And whenever you see the Eight of Wands in reverse, you got to be aware of being stagnant. Okay, so remember, this is still carrying the energy of the two, and it's still carrying the energy of the four, right? But it's double. So with that being said, from you get balance from two, and you go to four for stability, right? And then once you get stability, what do you have? You have a solid launch pad to go straight to the cosmos. And I'm going to go ahead and leave that at
Awesome!
a solid launch pad to the cosmos. And I don't know where that just came from, but like, because, well, I do know. Because, like I said, when you double the four, you get enough foundation for you to grow out and expand. It was funny. What was too funny? Juicy, I missed it. I know the energy holding back. Well, you better let that AK spray. You better let that shit out. Listen, we all from the cosmos. I don't did not talking about you. I don't understand the term how people think that outer space doesn't include Earth. When you say outer space, is outside of your three eyes. So outer space is any space that's outside of your physical body. So if you really think about it, we don't we afraid of black holes, right? But when you go outside of the space, you don't see sunlight. We live in a black hole. When you look up in the sky, what do you see? You see darkness with a bunch of stars in there. That means we live in a black. That means when you go outside of Earth, it's black. Uh oh. I wonder what Google say. I wonder if Google changed their mind. I wonder, do humans see light when they go outside of the Earth's atmosphere? Do humans see light when they leave Earth's atmosphere?
Okay, I found this on the web for do humans see light when they leave Earth's atmosphere? Check it out.
Hmm. If this space study is right, humans have never left Earth. Visible light, the visible light spectrum. They talking about a bunch of crazy. They out. They ain't. The world can live without it. The world doesn't need more raw prominent. What do you mean? Everything is raw primal energy. It's only the illusion of everything not being it. It's the same. Y'all better have me playing some 607 because I can't deal with this shit. You could definitely not talking about nobody here on this line. Okay, then, Baba Jolie. Let them things all over the table. Little old lady. Uh-oh, my girl Mecca got them things on. All right, y'all. So this shit was so I ain't gonna lie, this was one of the funniest shows. Ooh. Man, this dude is getting paid. Only thing he do is react to 607 Unk videos, and he is getting paid. Every single video is 1,000 views. Shannon Sharp, 607 Unk and more, 896 views. 607 Unk, 1,000 views. 607 Unk, 1,000 views. 607 Unk and no jumper, 250 views. Yeah, man, I'm about to go ahead and start just sitting back and just reacting to
If you
videos. So I want to know who going to start this review page with me. That's what I want. Who trying to get paid? I need a I see Diddy to my video. Diddy been listening to my video, y'all. I think Diddy listened to my video. His new defense is he claiming insanity.
all right, so Terrence Howard.
But they not gonna do it though, because they think that he did a repeatable action over and over. They think insanity is making a mistake. But my thing is crazy people don't say, all right, well, I'm gonna do this crazy thing today and I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. No, most crazy people get caught up in what they doing because they quote unquote crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man. All right. So what am I gonna do? I need to I want a picture. I want a picture. I gotta make a picture for a storefront. Wait, I already got one of a storefront. Let me see. Oh, wait, my stomach hurt. Excuse me. The Brazilian butt lift. An African penis drop. That shit is funny as hell. I'm gonna put that in my stand-up routine. An African penis drop. Mhm. 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot up. Mhm. Where my storefront picture at? Hmm. Where is my storefront picture at? $5 tarot readings on Mars. I like that. I need to get this to my phone. I got a potty, y'all. How can I get this? I got to email it to myself. Mail. All right, today is International Dance Day. What you say? She said, I say I'm crazy, but my counselor thought otherwise. Hmm. Interesting. All right, so I gotta send myself this picture so I can upload it. So how can I send myself this picture? All right, come on, y'all. Let's manifest KP some money so I can go get my prescription. All right, so what am I gonna send it to? Who am I gonna send it to? What email is signed in on that phone? What about, is it this one? At gmail.com. All right. Let me attach. How do you attach stuff in here? So this right here. Send, schedule the send, start email merge. I don't even know what an email merge is. How do we attach attachments? No subject. Select an item to read. The hell is an item to read? I'm looking for the email. All right. Forever. Nah, let me go. Boom. Here we go. Right here. Attachment. Upload and share. Wait, what cloud is that? Because I don't. It should be from. Okay, it's from the computer. So desktop. No. Downloads. Yes. Open. Upload. Uploading, uploading. Uploading. Crazy part, he will call me randomly just to ask something. I wouldn't pick up most of the time. He was something else. Sound like he was smitten. Obviously not. He was trying to make you the solver of all his problems. Shit, you got 99 problems and the bill ain't one. Here it is. All right. So let me go to my email. You got to go to Gmail, download the picture. I got that ain't logged in on this phone. Gotta. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, time for me to make some money. Oh. Can y'all keep the chat going? I'm about to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bluetooth disconnected.
All right. Yo, who we got in here? AM Riders, what up? What up? Fucking around and go All right. AM Riders. Who we got in the building? Elaine Tat. Welcome in, Elaine Tat. Oh, is anybody still in love with me right now? What do you mean, is anybody still in love with you? So basically, you saying you first come, first serve, huh? Elaine, can I interest you in a donation based reading? I got PayPal. I got Venmo. No, I don't have Venmo. I got PayPal. I got Chime. Make me get on here and say please, cause my body's telling me yeah, baby. I don't see nothing wrong doing tarot readings for some change. You see what? No, it is a free read. No, it's not a free reading. That matter of fact, I just posted the picture up there. I didn't post it. No, I didn't post it. Damn, I didn't post it. Didn't post nothing. I could have sworn I posted something in the chat. What live was I on earlier? I couldn't have been on my computer. I couldn't have been on this live because I. No, maybe I didn't. I mean, but I'm here though. You here? I'm here. So you saying that you want to know if somebody is in love with you? So it doesn't matter who. No, it wasn't the picture. I thought I posted the thing that said, free reads now closed. Damn, man, I fucked up my finger, man. Man, that shit hurt. Elaine, are you still here or you gone or I need to know these things. Guess I'm about to listen to some Breakfast Club or something. Talk to me, y'all. I'll talk back. You need coffee? I got you. I should go make me my second cup now. Cause lately I haven't been doing it in the afternoon. Man, man, what is going on in this world, man? What is this? This is why I don't fuck with social media. I hop on social media and this is what I see.
Is it fat or flat, bro? Nah, that shit is fat. Sensation.
Man, what's going on, man? I'm not playing. I'm not playing no more. That's it. That's it. That's all they reduce do. That's all they is. That's all they are. That's it. This is crazy, man. Somebody help me, please. That's not my algorithm. I don't follow anything. Man, if you knew the type of stuff I would see, like it'd be random stuff. I can get anything from I don't know if this shit I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike, but I don't never I don't it always be random stuff. It's always just random stuff, mostly comedy, but always random stuff. Now it's a midget thing. Like, but if I turn this off and turn it back on, it's gonna be they gonna give me videos of animals and stuff. And I'm tired. I ain't. But even if it is my algorithm, man, some of the shit I be seeing out here be delusional, man. Man, I swear, man. So one day I hop on there, I see pigs or animals. Man, one day I hop on there, I see people fixing stuff. One day I hop on there, it'd be recipes. Like I don't follow anything or I don't like any videos or nothing like that. So it's always something random, different. It's always some random stuff. I'm crying, laughing, literally. What's so funny? The timeline, what? The timeline being full of what? Delusional people? Hey, I was fucked up before too, so I ain't even gonna lie. I'm happy. I always tell people this the realest shit ever. I found my sanity, man, and it's crazy because now I can just look outside my window, and it's crazy. What wasn't random? What the BBW and the what you call them? The BBW and the that was tailored. What that chick? You know what you talking about? That lady on my timeline? I bet you she was. Yup. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't even say what I want to say right now. No, I ain't got no algorithm. I don't be on here enough to get an algorithm. All right, I do click on midget videos. The only reason why is oh my god, that's terrible. Only reason why I click on the midget videos is because it'd be funny, man. They be doing this like the little stuff. Hey, on who? On me. This my dude right here. I'm gonna be doing this with the Crocs though. Forgetting about the what you call them. This is my homie right here. I'm gonna make my videos with the Crocs though. You're gonna see the Crocs popping out. On who? On me. You laughing at what? My algorithm? I don't care about you laughing at my algorithm. All right, now this is the type of stuff that really need to be on my algorithm. Real stuff right here, whatever he talking about. I just know he looked like a real one. Yo, all right, man. Somebody talk to me. I need somebody to talk to. Look like it's about to storm, man. I want to play videos, but I can't because of the algorithm. Because I don't want to get demonetized. All right, let me go to Facebook and Google who the fuck I've been googling. Let me search who I want to search. Mm, probably. I don't know. But what I do know is that after I close this app, I probably won't be opening it back up no time soon. Oh, look at her baby. Look at the little baby. I wonder how tall she is. I ain't even gonna lie. I be grossed out about most of this shit I be seeing. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, she got some cute little babies. On who? On me. See what she say. Oh, talk to me, y'all. I'll talk back. What's up? Let me spam some hearts in the chat. act like I know how to get the algorithm popping. Come on, y'all. Can we take a minute to get the algorithm going again? It's only gonna take if we just take 1 minute and copy and paste back to back. We're gonna get some new people in here. We're gonna get some fresh blood in here. Watch. Light me up. There's some biscuits in there. I wonder what I can make with them biscuits. I really don't want to eat for another hour, hour and a half. I need to make a smoothie. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm gonna do today. That sounds good. It's almost about time for you to get to cooking them bitches. I made some wings in the oven not too long ago. Even though I didn't cook them as long as I normally did, they was cooked just long enough. The skin wasn't all mushy and wiggly and stuff. Oh, that chicken is so good. I need to be soaking my chia seeds right now. See later. Oh shit. Mm, mm. Texas pecan coffee. I could go finish my coffee. What you daydreaming about? So you be daydreaming about green hearts? No, I think you just got idle time. And nothing wrong with it because keeping your imagination sharp It's what's gonna keep your psychic ability sharp. They got a playtest call for $11. Playtest Cloud. So if anybody not familiar with Playtest Cloud is a website where you get paid via PayPal. The one time or two times I did it, they paid me the same day. But Playtest is a website where you play games. You record, you give them your review on the game, and they play you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes $7. This one I'm looking at right now is for $11. It's a PC game. I had to change my password to it right now. All right. So now let me log in. And if y'all do sign up for Playtest Cloud, lie. You know, the more games that you like, the more games that you tell them that you like and that you play, the more opportunities that you're gonna have. One is when it comes down to what game systems you have. Like if you don't got a computer, don't tell them you play computer games. And then they're gonna send you shit for a computer, and then you're not gonna be able to do it. Hold on now. Is it not available no more? Do I gotta go to my Gmail? Please don't tell me I gotta log in all the way to my Gmail. Just to, why can't I find a playtest? Oh, this is annoying. It should be right there in the app. wish I would have saw this play test earlier. That's funny because they sent this shit to me at 7 o'clock. As soon as I got off the playtest thing, they sent me one, and I'll be salty if it's over. It's not okay. It'll tell me if it was. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I think. If it's the PC version, why do I have to download the app? So what's next? You found yourself. So what's next? Oh, it is fucking cold, man. God damn. What the fuck? Raining outside. Damn, man. Tired. I need my own shit. Yeah. You never heard what before, and how do it be on point? Mm-hmm. The reason why I said that is because you said it be on point, and I said, and be is like kind of past tense in a sense. So don't nobody want to talk to me? That's how y'all feel.